What's up, everybody? Welcome to today's stream.
Do it live!
I think, that was weird. Okay. I think, today, today I want to see if I can get some clothes over my undersuit. Because you used to be able to do this last year, and then by the time I found out about it, it was the final week of that patch, and then it was fixed. So, yeah. Also, yesterday, first experience in 4.2, and it was good. It was not bad. But anyway, so today is Friday, which means we got to do some comments. We read some comments, see what the people have been saying. Whoops. Alright, let's, before we jump in the game, we're gonna do a bit of comment section. Let's, share my screen. Alright, let's get into it. I do not know what this person is saying. Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous? I'll stick with Empyrean Galactic Survival and take music from Formidable. I don't know what that person's talking about. I've heard of that Galactic Survival game. Never seen anything from it. And I don't know what music is from Formidable. Is that another game? I don't know what that is either. This person says, man, I have Star Citizen downloaded, but I hesitate because I don't know how to play it. Well, it does have a learning curve, but a lot of games do. I just upgraded my PC to play nothing but 4K, really strong PC, and I want to record gameplay, but I don't know where to start in the game. Freaking awesome, bro. If you want to play Star Citizen, you just got to take the time and like figure it out, right? The more you're in the verse doing whatever, the more you're going to learn. Even if nothing's working, like you're going to still be learning stuff. I don't know. Right now, most everything seems to be working for now. But I don't know. It's hard to. You don't even need a PC that can do 4K gaming to play Star Citizen. And surprisingly, you can pull off like above 30 FPS in 4K with not a $5,000 computer. You could probably do it with a $3,000 computer if you know what you're doing, if you buy the right things. It's I don't know what to tell this person, actually. He doesn't know how to play it. I don't understand that. What do you mean? You don't know how to play it. I mean, you can ask questions in game chat and get like mostly the right answers, but you gotta be a bit internet savvy to know which answers are right or wrong. Like, what's the keybind for this? It's Alt F4, of course. So, I think it depends. I don't know what to tell him though, honestly. I have Star Citizen download, but hesitate because I don't know how to play it. Maybe he has it, but never actually got in the game. I don't know what people are waiting for. Like, oh, the missions don't work or whatever. Okay, well, just learn to low fly. Honestly, like, you can just use Star Citizen as like a base platform for low flying, and you don't need. Put it this way, you don't need a mobi-glass to low fly. So anything that doesn't really work through there doesn't matter. Like, the game could be half broken and you can still go low fly. Just as long as you can get a ship, that's all that matters. For the most part. But, of course, patience. If you're going to learn something new, a game, anything, at first you're just going to need some patience, and you're just going to be bad at it, and you're going to fail a lot, but you got to learn somehow, right? Okay, so here's someone to tell me all about the differences between the two games that I compared. It's funny when you try to compare two things that do the same thing, it all of a sudden becomes about everything other than that thing you're comparing. I don't understand it. So I compared landing on a planet in Elite Dangerous for Star Citizen. And what he says is true, but it's not really relevant as far as the context of the video. He says you have two games with very different design philosophies. It's true. They are designed very differently, but they do the same thing. Okay, so it doesn't matter how. It doesn't matter the design of how something is supposed to happen. If it happens in both games, you can compare them and be like, look how these two games do the same thing with different designs. It's I guess maybe it's not irrelevant. It's almost part of what I'm showing off. And so to say like, wait, let's finish the comment first. Let's be fair. Actually, how long is it? Goodness. Oh no. We got 2 paragraphs. Oh boy. ED is very slow and methodical. They created a strong base and slowly added onto it through the years. No, they've lost their... If you're talking about... Oh, he's talking about the base game? I mean, yeah, so has CIG. They've created a base using the Cry engine, and now they're building on it. I don't understand. There is much that's still desired, but what there works and it does well. Star Citizen, on the other hand, is very ambitious, which has caused stability and performance issues. However, it's also given the game many wow factors that you can really only find playing SC. Very true, but I think people always try to convolute me comparing the two, like, things that both games do with both games. Like, I'm not comparing the games as a whole because you can't. There's things one game has the other doesn't. Which is why I'm comparing individual things that both games do instead of the budget. It's like some things don't matter because like, you can't compare two things that are not the same, else, because it doesn't matter. Everyone already knows they're not the same. But when you compare two games that do the same thing, you can then see the same thing and how it's done in each game, and you can compare that. But then everyone wants to compare, like, how one game looks to the other, or how one game has been out for longer, or is finished. It really annoys me when people call games finished, and then there's like a DLC coming in 2 months. It's like, then it's not finished because it doesn't have all its content. It doesn't have all of its mechanics. If they're still adding mechanics, it's a game is finished once there is no more content for it. There are updates to keep it up to date, but there are no more additions to the game. That means it's finished. There isn't a single AAA game that comes out nowadays that's finished. And so when people, like, they talk about Star Citizen being in alpha, it's in alpha only because they're still actively developing it and have not polished pretty much anything. That's the only reason it's considered alpha. Other than that, like, it's a fully fledged game that people play every day. It come out with updates every 3 months and stuff. It's not like all the other alphas and early access stuff where they give you like just a little piece of what they already have, and you're just really demoing something. Star Citizen, they kind of give you everything for the most part. Like, once they had Pyro done working, they gave it to us. It's pretty empty. Or when Pyro first came in 4.0, it was pretty empty. Like, now there's like more locations there, and they're added. Actually, now with this patch, they've added even more stuff into Pyro. So they release stuff as it's made, and then it's just, now we just have it. So it's not a traditional early access game, but everybody treats it that way, and I think it kind of muddies the waters of understanding of how things work, because they're doing it completely different to everything else. It would be a lie to say elite players haven't longed for the ability to simply get up from their space chair and walk around their ship. Here's the problem. That can be done right now. Right now. You could, like on on ships where there's a bridge, which is most of the ships, like any medium or large ship that has a bridge. They could let you stand up and walk around right now, at least on the bridge. Like, the rest of the ship, there is no interior. I know it costs a ton of money to redesign interiors for every single ship. That's fine. But they can give us at least some of what we want right now. Right now. And they just don't do it. So that's why that game is dead, because their vision is dead, which means the game is done. It's over for Elite Dangerous. They need a new title, a new game, a new engine. That is the only way forward for that franchise. I'm also positive Frontier is aware of this. They've been aware of this, and they promised us ship interiors a very long time ago, and then when questioned on it after some time, they said there's no purpose. So we're also aware that they're aware that they don't care. We know. We all know you guys don't care. See, here it says they aren't going to add something that isn't up to the quality they are known for. I'm sorry, but Odyssey was just not quality. As far as first-person shooting gameplay kind of stuff goes, Odyssey was just absolutely not up to par with anything. When you compare Odyssey to anything else, it is nowhere near the top. Not even close. So this guy's kind of making up. He's doing a little stroking right now. Frontier's patting him on the head. It's quite possible Elite Dangerous could add many things Star Citizen has. No, they can't. They don't have the money. They don't have the willpower. The you need vision to do that. Because at this point, what's Elite Dangerous going to do? Just copy Star Citizen? They tried with Elite Dangerous to try to compete, and they just, in my opinion, Elite Dangerous Horizons is an absolute fantastic game. Elite Dangerous Odyssey or whatever is just an absolute mess. It's horrendous. It's not good at all. It just isn't. Okay, here's the other thing. If you still are running a computer that's like 15 years old and you're happy that you can play Elite Dangerous, okay, that's cool. But have you seriously not saved any money at all over the last 15 years to buy a new computer or upgrade your computer? I don't understand people that like are sitting on a low tier computer system for like years at a time. Like, I understand you have no money, all you got is a low tier computer. The other one, something bad happened to it. And so for now you're just stuck with this one. But like, how long does it take someone, 16 years or older, someone who is of working age, to save up, $2,000? Like, I mean, after a couple of years, like, I don't understand it, I guess. I don't understand it. What bothers me is people kind of use the excuse of, well, I can play Elite Dangerous on my low tier system, so it's better than Star Citizen. It's like, no, it's not actually. That just means it's old and basic. It's still great. It's great, but come on, like, if you want to be playing like good space games, at least have like a mid-tier PC. It's not even that expensive. Like, mid-tier, you can get a mid-tier PC now for like $1,500 if you go for some specials and deals. That's really not that much money nowadays. Like, maybe 15 years ago, $1,500 might be a little steep. It's not a lot of money now. Like, inflation has kind of gone up so much, it's really not that much money anymore. I don't know. Maybe that's a hot take. But just like I explained, people always want to compare. No one wants to talk about like the landing in both games. They just want to compare everything else to stroke their bias. It's like, okay, I get it. You like Elite Dangerous because you've never played Star Citizen. I get it. Understand. But difference is a solar system scale game versus a galaxy scale game. I already made a video on that. I already compared those two things. Why don't you go leave this comment on that video? Oh goodness, there's way too many. When there's too many comments, there's no context, So I can't just reply to this person. Oh, there's so many. So this person said there's nothing. There's literally nothing. So CIG, they spent $1 billion and they've got nothing to show for it. And I was just making the point. It's like, just because it's an alpha, like, doesn't mean there's nothing there. Like, before a game is released, published, it's in alpha, and like the whole thing's there, minus whatever DLC they cut out of it before they put it out. But like, it's still like, the fact the game is in alpha means there's something there, literally. I always got to ask people if they actually play the game, because I always run into people that have literally never played the game. Or I played in 2017. It's like, oh, you played the game 8 years ago, and you think you know what's going on now. It's always the same people too, and you can tell right away they haven't played the game, because they'll just say things that it's like, someone who plays this game would never say that, because they would know. It's always the ignorant ones that have the loudest opinions. It's kind of wild, because you'd think at some point those people would learn, like, oh, I actually don't know anything about that. Why did I even say anything about it? But I guess you would need some self-reflection to get there. It's always nice when you tell people, like, yeah, I'm reading your comments live in a video, so everyone can see it, and all of a sudden, like, their tune will completely change. Again, like, it's just lies. Why do people just lie? They can't be that ignorant. You cannot actually believe it costs $1,000 to play Star Citizen. You can't actually just believe that. Like, that's dumb. Just think about it. There would be like very, very, very few people playing the game. But there's more. What's wild is more people play Star Citizen than Elite Dangerous. You can go look at all the active current player counts and everything. Even if you want to imagine that the Star Citizen player count is inflated, if you divide it by 6, there's still more people playing Star Citizen than Elite Dangerous. That's how bad it is for Elite Dangerous. So To think that like the $40 cheap game has less people playing it than the game that costs $1,000, that doesn't make any sense at all. But they don't think about anything at all. Oh, whoops. That only has one D. So ignorant. Sometimes the people don't say very relevant things or things that are true at all. Elite Dangerous did it obviously better, mostly because it did it for a fraction of taking the cheap way out doesn't mean you did it better. Your product would have to be equal to the competitors to claim it was better because you did it for less. But like quality wise, Star Citizen, like the thing that Elite Dangerous has over Star Citizen is scale and quantity. Not as far as ships go, because Star Citizen has way more ships than Elite Dangerous. But as far as, planets, stations, yada yada. As far as quality goes, I'm sorry, but Star Citizen is like way ahead of Elite Dangerous at this point, because Elite Dangerous stopped working on their engine and developing their engine, whereas Star Citizen's been developing their engine alongside the game the entire time. So that's why like the graphics look so good for Star Citizen that is 12 years old. It's because it's not actually that old. Yikes. Some people don't really have any logic, I think. Like, saying something was made with less money. Like, don't get me wrong, Star Citizen, CIG's probably wasted a bunch of money. Don't get me wrong. But at the same time, it's pretty obvious, like, they've built something vastly more impressive than Elite Dangerous. It's kind of hard to... Like, whether it works all the time or not isn't the question either. It's what have they built, And it's like, yeah, they've built something like that costs a lot of money because it's better, it's higher quality, more detailed. Turning around and saying, "Oh, Elite Dangerous is better because they made it with less money." That is not an argument. That is just not, that you can't do that in the logical reality we live in. You just can't say stuff like that and then think everyone's gonna respect you. Too many bugs in Star Citizen. That's fair. Some people just don't have the patience, and I understand. I understand that. Like, for instance, if Star Citizen, if they released 1.0 and it had the same, like it has the same amount of bugs that it has now, that is not acceptable. Like, the only reason I put up with the bugs is because I understand the development process. There's always going to be bugs early on, but then I see them iron things out and things work. So it's like, okay, there's light at the end of the tunnel. We'll see once we get to the end of the tunnel how much light is there. This is an interesting comparison, even though it's definitely not a fair one. Saying definitely not a fair one is completely relevant to whose opinion you're going on, because I have people telling me that like Elite Dangerous over Star Citizen. I have people telling me Star Citizen over Elite Dangerous. I have people saying it's obvious it's one or the other, and it's like, no, it's not. This is why I made this video, because they do the same thing but differently, and people have their preferences. It's not wrong, it's not right. But and now he says even though it's definitely not a fair one. Well, what is fair? Which is, because some people have told me it's not a fair comparison, because Elite Dangerous is a published game and Star Citizen's still an alpha, so it's not fair. And then I've had people saying that it's not fair because CIG spent more money than Frontier. Like it's both sides are making arguments literally for and against each other at the same time. And it's like, well, okay, who do you listen to? See, now we're going to see. I personally love Star Citizen. So he probably thinks Star Citizen is way out of Elite Dangerous's league, maybe. We'll see. Let's see what he says. Please don't be a long paragraph. I personally love Star Citizen and used to be a huge player of Elite Dangerous, but there really is no fair comparison. So this is kind of my experience. I was a huge player of Elite Dangerous. I've never been a massive gamer, but there's always been that one game that I always go to. For a while, it was just the Assassin's Creed franchise. Then I was on the GTA thing, GTA 5, and then I was on Elite Dangerous, and then now I'm on Star Citizen. So it's like, I don't play I don't even know what games come out this year. Literally, I don't even know, because I don't care. I'm not the biggest gamer. I've always admitted that, and I don't talk about games I don't know about either. I say that all the time too. Star Citizen is just millions of times better, and part of that is all the money that has gone into funding. So this guy is now saying the opposite thing from the previous. The previous guy said Elite Dangerous is better because it costs less. This guy is saying Star Citizen is better because it costs more. This is what I just got done explaining. People literally have the exact opposite opinions from one comment to the next. This is why I made these videos. I just wish people would actually talk. Like, this guy actually makes good points and is talking about what he thinks. Like, he can actually express his opinion. A lot of other people just say like, scam Citizen, scam Citizen, not a game, tech demo, not a game. It's like, these people literally can't, like, all they know is rumors, because they adopt rumors as their opinions. They don't actually know anything about it. This guy seems to actually know about it because he played Elite Dangerous a bunch, and now he plays Star Citizen. And he understands, like, why one is better than the other. And he explained it quite well. Whether you agree with him or not is not the point I'm making. It's that he can actually talk about this because he knows about it. And that is refreshing. I love reading something on the internet from someone who actually knows what they're talking about. It's rare nowadays. Unfortunately, Elite was the closest I could get on console. Until its dev said F you to us. That's exactly when I left Elite Dangerous. When they were like, yeah, there's going to be no Odyssey for console players. I was like, but that's been the entire... that was the whole marketing push. They advertised it to us. They told us it was coming. And then that last minute, they were just like, it was kind of like, well, PC's going to get it first. And it's like, okay, that's fine. And then after like a year or so, it was like, when's it coming to console? And they're like, no, we're actually stopping all development for consoles. I was like, oh, so you just wasted all my time and just like, tug me along with a freaking leash to like make me think I was going to be getting all these things that I was hoping for. And then you just rug pulled me and then went and spent a bunch of money publishing other games. It's like, oh, this is great. So I lost all trust and respect for Frontier Developments. I still love Elite Dangerous, fantastic game. Elite Dangerous Horizons, phenomenal game, awesome. As far as Frontier goes, I will never ever buy anything from Frontier Developments ever again. Never again. They're completely unrespectable and untrustworthy. And they will not say sorry. They will screw you over and pretend like it never happened. You know, PR. For PR, it's like, nah, that's the kind of person I despise. I actually despise that. If you make a mistake, you apologize. If you don't apologize, that shows your character. I want nothing to do with you. Because that means you'll just make more mistakes on purpose and then, you know, pretend to get away with it. TLDR is Star Citizen. I don't know what TLDR is. I'm not down with the short lingo. Is Star Citizen is way better and always will be. Had to edit. See, that's the other thing. If you compare when Elite Dangerous came out in 2014 to what Star Citizen's going to be at 1.0 release, those games are not comparable at all. If you compared Star Citizen to Elite Dangerous when it came out in 2014, they were not comparable. Elite Dangerous was way ahead. But because CIG's just been pumping in the money and they got the marketing down pat, they've been pumping the money in, and so now Elite Dangerous has been passed, and Star Citizen is not slowing down, but Elite Dangerous is. So it's only going to get worse from here. It's just some of us have noticed it's now happened, and others are still, you know, their opinions are still based on rumors. I wish I could just end it there. I might actually do that. I hate reading stupid comments. And, like, unfortunately, some of them are just so stupid. I play the game on a very normal average Joe PC. Cause here's the other thing: people are like, "Oh, I can't play this on my mid-range, my mid-tier PC," and it's like, "Well, what is your mid-tier PC?" "Oh, well, I got an i7 1100 and a 1060 GPU." And it's like, bro, that's not a mid-tier PC. That's not anymore. Like newsflash: after 3 years, your mid-tier PC goes down. Like, it falls down a few ranks. Every year after that, it will just keep going down. I remember, like, when I bought my laptop in 2014, it was the bee's knees. 11 years later, I can't even run Star Citizen on that computer because it has a 960M GPU, which is just not... You cannot run Star Citizen on anything under than like a 1060 or a 1080 or whatever. So it's... I think people like lose track of their own hardware and how old it is, especially if you've been using something for like 5 or 6 years, and when you got it, it was like pretty good mid-tier, like $1,500 pre-build from Newegg or something, and it's like, yeah, that computer just isn't mid-tier anymore. Especially now that they've been releasing a lot of stuff as far as CPUs and GPUs go in the last like 18 months. There's been a bunch come out, so that pushes everything that came out previously down. I don't know, dude. Upgrade your RAM. Grab a new GPU and a PSU for Christmas. I don't know. Because that's the other thing. Like, you can play Star Citizen on very bare bones in like 720p on a 13-year-old PC. I had a friend that did it for the longest time. Had a 13-year-old computer. Played in 720p just fine. The max RAM he could put on the motherboard was 16 gigabytes of RAM, which was the minimum spec RAM for Star Citizen. And he did it. How did he do it and other people can't? That's the thing. Like, some people just don't know what they're doing when it comes to computers. And that's fine. I didn't know, so I learned, right? Because else you're just going to have a struggle. The whole time you'll just struggle. So you have to learn. I always also laugh at people that are like, well, Star Citizen costs however much your PC costs. It's like when Call of Duty comes out for the PS5, I don't sit there and be like, oh, that game costs $680 because you have to buy a PS5 first to play it. You know, it's like, that is like a very stupid people argument. But that's what people say to me. It's like, oh, you spent thousands of dollars on your PC. It's like, I actually didn't spend thousands. And I play the game in 2K above 30 FPS. I could play it at over 60 FPS in 1080p, but I like 2K, and I don't care about frame rate as much as your average PC player. So that's fine for me. And there's a bunch of upgrades I could do to my computer right now that would be like less than $1,000. That would make it top tier, basically. So there's options. Also, that's the other thing. Everyone blames the frame rate on the game. Everybody. And it's like, I understand, if you played Star Citizen Elite Dangerous on the same PC, you will always get better FPS on the Elite Dangerous, always. But at the same time, if you play both games on a very bad PC, which I did when I made that video, yeah, the frame rate's not, like, the frame rate was 30 in Elite Dangerous, right? On high settings, on ultra settings, and then it was like, I believe it was like 18 to 22 on Star Citizen, on the same settings basically. So it's like, it was very high settings, but I took the clouds away when I was landing because I couldn't play with the clouds way back then. So, but it's always the game's fault, you know. It's never like, oh, I just played a really demanding game on a computer that can't even pull off 3 gigahertz, you know. And it's like, yeah, so the frame rate's bad. But of course, no one ever asked, like, what were you playing the game on? It's always like immediately, oh, that game sucks because its frame rate's bad. It's like, well, the frame rate is not the best. That is an argument. But at the same time, it's more so based on what computer. and the settings and everything. Because there's settings right now I could do to my computer that would cut my frame rate in half. You know, so it's also it's such a nuanced thing. Well, what is this? Oh my goodness. This is the last one I'm doing. This is the last comment because from what I can see, this is copy pasted. Actually, I'm not even gonna talk to this person. Dude, you just copy and pasted a bunch of this stuff. Look at the what's it called? The font, the font changes. It's like this dude just copy and pasted paragraphs into my. I don't even want to read this now. It's like, why can't you just tell me what you know? Why do you have to copy and paste stuff? Probably from like Chat GPT. Okay, so let's break this down in realistic terms. So far, we've confirmed over 5,000 exoplanets in our galaxy. And based on current models, there could be hundreds of millions out there. Of the ones we found, the vast majority are either barren rocky worlds or gas giants, largely inhospitable by human standards. Is he going to make a point here? Comparing the visuals, I'm skipping all that because I don't need to know. Comparing the visuals and planetary environments directly isn't entirely fair. Well, that's not what I was doing. I was literally comparing landing on a planet. You are the one who is comparing the visuals. This is what people do because you make a video that hurts their bias and they gotta fix it. You know, they gotta comment patchwork to fix their bias. This comment was more for him than it is for me. That's why I didn't even want to read it, because it's like people that write paragraphs, they're writing in their journal. Okay, they're not talking to you. It's actually really rude. Like, spark up a conversation and then talk paragraphs. Because one is rooted in astrophysical data and the other is more about this poor guy. He went through all this trouble to copy and paste all this nonsense, and I'm about to destroy his entire world. I don't know if it's over 1,000 years. This guy is getting wrecked right now, and I'm trying to do it in the nicest way possible. I can't believe this guy copy and pasted a bunch of stuff from Chat GPT into my comment section, only to get wrecked. Well, Elite Dangerous is it's not fair because Elite Dangerous is based on realistic reality. It's what did he say? It's based it's rooted in astrophysical data. It's like, yeah, and Star Citizen's also pretty much based on that too, but both these are fake universes set in the real one, and they have terraforming as the part of the lore in both games, and so there's a lot of Earth-like planets. The thing is that their argument is that Elite Dangerous is more realistic because Star Citizen has Earth-like planets. The problem is Elite Dangerous has millions upon millions of Earth-like planets and water planets. They just don't let you go there. in Star Citizen, they let you go there. And so it's like, okay, their argument is literally at the same time proving that one game is better than the other, because Elite Dangerous is less realistic because they went way overboard on all the Earth likes and terraforming, and they don't even let you go to those places. Whereas Star Citizen kind of tapered off a bit and didn't do every single planet an Earth-like, and then they actually let you go to the Earth-like planets so you can see the water and the clouds. And last night on stream I was flying through rain. It was amazing. It's like, I'm sorry. It's just this guy doesn't know enough, I guess, about both games to look, if you're gonna talk about Elite Dangerous to Star Citizen with me, you gotta know a lot, because like I said, I don't really pay attention to a lot of other games and stuff. I'm not a big gamer, but GTA, Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous, these are like 3 games that I've spent a lot of time playing. And Assassin's Creed, of course. I know everything about Assassin's Creed. Valhalla, or Mirage, I guess, and back. Mirage was the last Assassin's Creed game to come out. Waiting for the next one. I don't think there will be a next one, though, because Ubisoft's pretty much bankrupt and in debt. About to get bought out this year. Wouldn't be surprised if it happens. Oh, this person has political flags in their bio. Isn't that just wonderful? Even though I agree with you, I don't agree with you. Alright. Just making sure there's no... Oh, this guy just named off all the ships. Dude, I cannot pronounce the alien ships. The Banu Defender, I can do that one. But the Apoa... Aopa, Kahartu Al. Not even gonna do it. I can do Asperia Prowler, Asperia Talon. What are these weird ass? The Aopoa ships are Zeon ship. Yeah, they got some weird languages going on over there. I don't think I'll be flying any of these for low fly, quite frankly. I've kind of found my low fly ships. I like the two ships that I low fly now. But all right. Let's go play Star Citizen. I'm done. We're done. I went through a lot of comments. Quite a lot. I try to get back to all the people every week. I try to go through all of them. We got 2 more just while we were doing it. Should we save them? Or are they replies? Replies. True. What did I say? I don't know what I said. Maybe they're listening live. Remember I asked the guy, do you even play the game? Remember I said that? Lo and behold, I bought it, heard it was glitchy, so never jumped on. It's like, well, why don't you see for yourself before just believing the rumors? This is what I was talking about. People get their opinion from rumors, and then they have no idea what they're talking about. Don't you like being vindicated and correct? Because sometimes it just works out that way, where I talk about it and then like literally after it, it's like, yes, that is true. Alright, let's put some music on. Little music. Just a little quiet music in the background. And let's jump in the game. Do I have to turn everything off? No, we're good. So today I want to go out and I want to try to see if I can. I have to find I jumped to Hurston. We're gonna see if I can find an invisible undersuit, because I guess to wear clothing over your undersuit and armor, you gotta have an invisible undersuit. So I'm gonna try to figure this out. I mean, I know how you used to do it. I hope it's the same, else I'll have to struggle. Oh, we got some I gotta add somebody. How do you add friends again? Add friend. I wrote his name down here. Black Cat with an X. There he is. Let's see. Who's gonna win the server race today? 317. What's the smuggler in? Oh, Cinzy wins. We join Cinzy. That's also a massive tip for anyone wondering. You want as many friends as possible in Star Citizen, because then when you get on, you have a bunch of servers to choose from. A bunch of servers you can join based on player population. The lower the population, usually the better the function of the server. Not always though, because when a server starts to die, it obviously will lose its population also. But then you also gotta, after some time of playing Star Citizen, you can feel, literally like going from the hab down to the ASOP terminals, you can feel if the server's good or not. Hey, what's up? I forgot to add you after the stream yesterday, so I just did it now. Oh yeah, I'm in a ship at Hurston, with no water or food. All right. I bet all those guys are low flying right now. How do I get up? Oh, that's not a bed. I just realized there's only 3 beds here. Okay, so I did get a bunch of stuff, but apparently there's a different way to find the invisible flight undersuit thing. Oh wait, I gotta go to the place. Alright, so here we go. We're gonna try to get clothes over my undersuit. I don't know how this works though. I don't know. We're gonna try to figure it out. I need an invisible undersuit first though, so. Apparently you can get one at Pickers something. All right. Okay, so I gotta find... Here it is, right here. Pickers Field. So apparently you go here, you find the Duster dudes, and then they got the invisible undersuit. But again, this is old information, so I don't know if this still works. We're about to find out. Because I've wanted to do this for so long. So long. And now I'm doing it. I don't like going straight down. You never know, you know, how fast your ship's gonna slow down. I should do this, actually. Is that a road? I think I've been here once before, but it was nighttime. That looks like a road. Or is that a river? No, it's a road. Alright. Where's the dudes? What was that? I see all the dudes now. I hope we don't get a crime stat for this. What is that? There's dudes all over the place here. Are those geysers? I can't tell what's going on down there. I'm getting pretty good at shooting ground targets with my cannons. I only have a Coda pistol, so we're doing it this way. These guys should have invested in some turrets. Those civilians. I'll only shoot those I have to. Are there any more? Oh, there's some over there. I don't know if I've shot the right dudes though. Oh, this guy's so lucky. I should probably just stop shooting and then they'll like forget anyone was shooting eventually, I'm sure. Is he shooting me? I gotta make sure it's safe because I'm not good at gunfights. I'm like super skittish when it comes to FPS anything. Whoa. I like this song. That's a pretty cool sound. You hunting armor? I'm just looking for the invisible I'm looking for the invisible undersuit so that I can wear some clothing over my outfit. That's the goal. This dude's just hanging out. I think I'm safe now. Nope. Nope. I'm just gonna steal his buddy. And check to see if he's got what I'm looking for. No, he doesn't. No, he does. I think he's got clothes on and then he's got the armor piece on. Dude, this song is awesome. Listen to this song. That's pretty sick. Because I gotta remember how to do this now. Let's put that away. You gotta take stuff off. So, like his armor must come off. Hey, we got one. Backpack? Okay, well, I got the placeholder on me. And now he's got mine. Okay. Okay, I got stuff to do. So now you can see I have an undersuit on, but I'm naked basically. So I can go out into space like this. But we're not done. I don't need this. Wait, I need my undersuit. Okay. I don't know what happened to my backpack, but I have one on. I just can't see it. Okay, so now I need to figure that out too. It's awesome. I want to be able to wear stuff over stuff. I'm trying to figure that out right now. So I need to. How do I get it in my inventory? That's what I need. Do I double click this? No, now it's... No, there it is. I got it. Okay, so now I gotta take the placeholder. Yeah, the backpack came back. This is all really like weird things happen, so you have to like follow it. Okay, so I gotta put this down. Put it in my hand. Do it. Okay. put this. Just gonna put this here. Now I had a jacket. Oh wait, I thought that was the middle one. Okay, I have a jacket in here. I gotta drop this. Oh, come on. Drop it. You gotta talk to the game like it's a dog sometimes. Maybe I can put it on. And then put it on the ground like this. There we go. And then maybe it's too small in here. I don't know. Now, people used to just do this, but to give more time, I used to crouch. Or even like go way down to prone. For whatever reason, I won't prone right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it by just crouching. I'm gonna have to do this a few times to try to figure this out. I can't see it. I can't see it. I can't do it in here. I'll have to do it, I'll have to do it out there. So, oh, now I can go prone. What's happening? I need a tractor beam real quick. Oh no. I hope this works. I'm not doing all this for nothing. What? That wasn't supposed to do that. Let's see if I can do it like this. I didn't get it in time. This is gonna take a while. I'm gonna need to grab my other undersuit, because I'm gonna have to go back and forth. What are you carrying? I should be doing this at a station, I'm not gonna lie. Cause it's probably easier in a station. If I can't do it here, I'll try again in the station, but I don't know why it's obsessed with landing on the stairs. Okay, and then this, I'll just need this, when I fail at this, I'll have to use that. Okay, so let's see if I can't get this right. So you gotta equip this, but you gotta put the jacket on first. I can't get it. I'll get it eventually. I need a switch. What is happening? That is what I'm wearing. Good luck in that new spot. Is that on Pyro 1? I think Pyro 1's that new area, right? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do this every time, I think. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna make it happen. For whatever reason, it can't be on the freaking stair like that. No, where'd it go? Did it fall out? It's dark outside now. Can I breathe out here? Apparently. Where is it? Dark. I can't see now without a light. Oh no. I have to jump up to get into my ship. Where did it go? Now I have to get dressed just to... Oh, but I need an undersuit. Oh wait, I need a helmet for a light. This is why I gotta do it inside the, at a station. It's gone. It just disappeared. I dropped it and it just disappeared. Let's go back to somewhere. Actually, I should see if there's more. So I have a few of them. In case for whatever reason I lose some. Let me grab a tractor beam. I'm gonna go see if I can't find a few more of these invisible things. So I don't get confused. Get rid of some of these. I don't need all this. Placeholder on the grid. What is this? Shoes? I murked a bunch of dudes out here. What? This guy's got a hat and a cape. They should all have invisible things, actually. Can I get up there still? Oof, barely. Okay, let's take their stuff. Is that an undersuit? This guy's no undersuit. Okay. Okay, so you gotta take his armor off. It's weird, so there's no undersuit. This is how it was. There's someone there. Well, they're not shooting me, so... So before, I thought the undersuits were gone, and apparently they weren't. It's just, to get it, you have to take all their clothes off. Clothes, armor, all off. Then you had to go to the clothing swap thing. And it's in here that you can see it. And, you can, switch it with your own. And then... put it in storage. Oh, but I need my other one in storage first. Because you have to get it in storage, like you can't take it off, right? That's why it's so special. To take it off, you have to put another one on, and then it puts it in your storage. So then I got one there. I don't need this right now. I'm gonna get a few of these. So I guess I'll take it back after. This guy will have... He'll have an invisible undersuit also. So... I haven't done this in so long, I gotta like remember how to do it all. Clothing first. Am I being shot? I don't know why I can hear this weird noise right now. I don't know what's going on. This is a sound it makes when you're dead. I'm not dead. I'm gonna have to figure out how to stop that freaking beeping. Alright. I got invisible outfits. Invisible undersuits. One here, one in storage. Where's my undersuit? Here it is. I will be taking that back. There we go, that fixed the sound, I think. I'll take that Coda pistol. can't get it. That's fine. This guy is wearing a regular undersuit. That's fine. I know where to come to get them now. I know that you can get them here, and I didn't get a crime stat either. So I just want to push all this garbage out of my ship. Need that tractor beam. I probably should have kept everything in the same closet. In the same locker. Can't keep track of everything. Okay, there's the other invisible undersuit. Let's get rid of this stuff. Give the bodies back so they can bury their dead. You get to stay with me. Frag grenades can go. I don't really use them. Why'd my ship move? Alright. Let's go to Grim Hex. I got what I need. Can you slap the lab coat to invisible undersuit to get into those doors? That's a good question. Use the new UI to access undersuit after removing everything. Access new UI and right click to drop the invisible one. Yeah, that's what that's how I got him. I just I'm having a tough time putting the putting stuff on the ship, just small spaces and stuff. So I'll do it at a station. It should work at a station. Cause like I've put on the jacket under an undersuit, but it disappears when you put a regular undersuit on. So I can do this next part I can do. I just didn't know you could still get the invisible undersuits, but now we have those. Now we can move on to the next part. I know how to do. I just couldn't do it on the ship. Is my landing gear out? No. Alright. I guess it doesn't have to be Grim Hex, but that is where the jacket I want is. You can buy it there. So, going back there. Actually, I'll just set a route. was like, why is there 2 songs playing? Which was the song? There was a really cool song that played, and I don't know which one it was. I think it was this one. Alright. You can still attach stuff to invisible undersuit. Just can't use Warden backpack with any size armor. It's heavy only now. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too fussy about like heavy. I actually never use heavy stuff. I like running fast. I like getting around fast. And I don't do a whole lot of FPS stuff. I'm mostly a pilot player. Yellow. Selling. Just jump this. I gotta get something to drink when I get to Grimhex. I'm not used to having to eat. Swig of water for all the nose breathers in the chat. When you say armor and backpacks don't actually affect it, are you talking about, is that recent, or has it always been like that? Because if you say it's always been like that, it's definitely not always been like that. Like if you put a heavy armor set on and then a light armor set on, you run much faster with the light armor set on. That's how it's always been in the past anyway, unless they changed something I didn't know about. Because I've been in light armor for the last patch, and so far this patch. But you definitely run quite a lot slower. I only know that because people will be running in front of me. Like I'll get off the train at the same time as someone, and they're fully kitted out. Like they'll have a heavy armor set on and a backpack with a gun on it, but they run like half the speed that I do. And I've got a gun and tractor beam and stuff. I just have light armor instead of heavy armor, and it makes a much more of a difference than you think. Once you go from one to the other, most people never wear light armor, so they don't see the difference. But when you do go from heavy to light, it's like, holy, I can move. You can run quite a bit faster. It's not a huge difference, you know. It's not like if you run a kilometer, you're gonna get there 150 meters early, kind of deal. Am I at 1 or 2? 1. Let's see here. Yeah, that's the right side. I'm upside down. Yeah. So this is the new turbulence. I'm not moving my mouse at all. That's just the turbulence. You notice it in the hangar because it's got gravity. It should only do this in an atmosphere that has dynamic weather. But I don't know. It's fine. As long as it's only you only notice when you stop there's turbulence, which is weird, kind of. Oh, I should turn around, shouldn't I? I have a whole bunch of stuff to put in storage, and I only have a medium backpack. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around. I'm outside. No. Let me in. I don't know if I'm gonna hit the back. Nah, we're good. Okay. Good thing I bought a bunch of water here, so I have it in storage. I don't have to go all the way inside. You can overload your core armor with extra ammo by putting extra ammo in backpack. Split sack 1, put into core armor, open inventory, click right on single ammo in core and click combine all. That's a nice trick. I seen a dude do some freaking glitch where he's got 2 backpacks, which means he's got 4 guns. it's like holy, they're gonna fix that one, that's for sure. That must be nice though. While you're fighting a Valacar, you got an LMG, a sniper, and a railgun. And then also, I don't know why, but he was wearing like a, like a clothing. The clothing, it's considered clothing, but it's armor, so it has weapon slot or ammo slots, but then he has an undersuit on, which then has armor on it. So he has like double armor, double ammo slots, the option for 2 backpacks, so double the storage. And I was like, yo, that's wild. I was sitting next to you, crates in pants, I think. That's wild. Yeah, it's crazy what people figure out. Considering, like, there's no modding yet. People just like glitching things. That's one of the reasons I really enjoyed the GTA community, because I always figured stuff out. I was part of that too. I figured a lot of glitches and stuff out too. I was featured in the Rockstar Newswire for inventing backwards skydive stunting in GTA 5. Fun story. Okay. Backpack and then ferry stuff out. I guess. I gotta empty all this stuff. I don't have a box. I wish I did. Or a bigger backpack. Wait. Oh no, did I throw my... I think I threw... No, it's in a different one. I hope... I didn't keep track of all my stuff. I put in different things. And then I threw a bunch of stuff out and I didn't keep track of it either. So, I think I might have just thrown out my armor. No, we got it. Okay, good. Is this my gun? Yes. Okay, now I can put a backpack on. Backpack's in the other one. Goodness. This one? Use one locker. Just use one. Pro tip. I don't want that gun. I don't care about shotguns. Get out. Out. How many times? I'll just leave it there. Then. Because it's not leaving. Oh, and all this stuff. I don't need any of this stuff. Actually, can I just go like this? It's too big. Carry it. What backpack is that? What is that? Yo, it didn't look like that in the menu. That backpack looks cool. Alright. I gotta go inside and buy another jacket. I gotta put this stuff in here though first. I'm gonna make a couple trips. Gonna have to do it. This I can just take right here, right now, quick. Invisible undersuit number 1. Apparently there's an undersuit that makes you invisible. Is that what you're talking about? Because, I don't know. I saw someone said they had a undersuit that when they put it on, and then anything they put on it also just turns invisible, so they're just all invisible. Except their head. Come back for that. What is this? It is a backpack. This backpack looks small, but it looks cool. Probably goes with the mycoid outfit pretty good. That's a cool backpack. The Warden backpack. Alright then. Move all. Okay, so now I got 2 invisible undersuits. Oh, I have one more, I think, too. Still on the ship. I should have brought a freaking box instead of using the ship inventory. Okay, that's empty as far as I'm concerned. This one's empty. That little freaking skirt takes up 48% of my backpack. That's a lie. Alright. I'll take the ammo. Stick this in here. There's some cool, I got some cool stuff from that place. Okay. And then back for one more, and then we're done. Can go inside and try to do this little glitch. I've wanted to do this since like November. And the worst part is I could have done it the whole time. I just didn't know. I was ignorant of the changes. This patch is working pretty decent though so far. As far as like not missions always never work. But I mean the performance, I guess is what I mean. All right. I want to grab the gun that's on there. I totally forgot about it. There was a gun here somewhere, I think. There it is. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I remember when the move all button didn't exist. Those were the days. That's one of the reasons I never went. You know the mining where you got to put all the things in your backpack, and then you have to move them out one by one. I was like, I'm not doing that. Just not gonna do that. It's been pretty good, right? As far as like updates go for Star Citizen, this has been pretty good. I can't say I've run into any big issues. Alright, let's go inside. I want to see if what happens when you don't line the thing up, though. Whoops. I didn't even push it. So impatient. Oh, come on. It's fine. Okay, so you don't have to put it, like, really on the pad. Just as long as it's kind of on the pad and it falls in the hole after, it's good. Okay, I gotta go eat some beef chunks and drink some water. I'm gonna do it downstairs. It's good to be back in Grim Hex. It was a while that it wouldn't let me dock here for like a month. I have beef chunks and all that stuff. These beef chunks are awesome. They give you 60% of your food. Oh, I like this song. Which one's playing? Add to playlist. And I will steal the prompt. Thank you. Sounds like she's singing. Ooh. Generating a little music real quick here. Am I the only one that tips the water bottle back? I feel like, I don't know, I've always done that. You don't have to. But I do. They need better garbage cans. You know how you can like throw stuff when you're done with it? They need like big garbage cans that you can literally just like throw stuff at and it actually goes in, you know? They're like a little mini game. I need more water. Alright, now we're all full. Like, imagine there was a big old garbage can right there. And you could, like, try to get it in. Oh, come on. Why is it not throwing it? Oh, you really gotta arc it, huh? That is so lame. Who drops a bottle like that? You know, it'd be awesome. It just hit me. If there was a bottle flip, like you could actually flip the bottle and try to land it upright. That'd be easy to implement. I feel like a little like bottle flick animation. You know, people flicking bottles all over the freaking place just for fun while they're waiting for their ship to claim or something. Okay, I don't care about that bottle anymore. Let's am I naked? I gotta get naked. Okay, so I need to pull out. I gotta go buy where am I? This way. Gotta buy a few of these. Did they add the thing back here yet? No. Still no kiosk in here to buy clothes. There used to be fingerless gloves in this place that you could buy at a kiosk that used to be here, and I wanted them really badly, and now can't get them. Anyway, let's also, when you buy this jacket, it doesn't look like that. It doesn't look like that at all. It's a lie. I'll buy a couple in case one falls to the ground again. Okay. She can't just drop things. Alright, let's see if I can do this. I didn't knock on wood when I said the patch was working well. I picked up a box and I died. Because it like snapped back into my hands and killed me. At least I just have to run downstairs again. Because I respawned here. That's why I wanted to come back here. Typical. I gotta say though, I don't usually randomly die much. So at least I'll set up downstairs, and I joined low pop servers, so I don't have to deal with a whole bunch of other people. Right as I say that, there's a player. Where'd he go? Alright. I really hope this works, that I can get this to work, because I don't want it to be a waste of time. It could be low flying, or filling the Starlancer tack with snub ships to go low flying. Lobby. Downstairs. I put it on. I got it. Nothing happened. It was close. It was close, but now... So this is why I wanted to do it at a station, so I could just go like this. Because every time to get it back, right? You can't take it off. It doesn't exist, technically. So, you gotta... It's best to do it with a kiosk. Put in your hand. This one. I thought I almost had it there. Maybe I just have to crouch. I missed. Damn it. I think it should be on this side. I'm gonna try that. Alright, let's try this again. I couldn't get it. I wonder if double tapping works. What is playing right now? That's not my music. How did this get into the mix? That was strange. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna get it. It's gonna happen. What? Did you put it on? gonna be frustrating. I can't go prone anymore. Alright. I put it on! Doesn't want to put it on. I literally dropped it on her. I just gotta keep trying. It doesn't work as well as it used to. I don't even know why that does that. I go place and it doesn't place it, puts it back on. Why can I not crouch? Go prone. I can't go prone. Can only crouch. Going prone gives you way more time because your character actually has to get up and then move forward. That's how I used to do it. So you go equip. There we go, I got it. I knew I could get it. It's just it's nowhere near as easy as it used to be, because you could just grab and put it on and it was done. And before that, when there was the inventory menu, like you could just push I, and then like there were no kiosks. Oh, you could do it. You could do it so good. Okay, now we got to see if I can actually like put stuff on and how it looks. It's much harder than it used to be, though. I don't really know why. Okay, so now if I put on another undersuit, like if I change my undersuit, it should I should be able to put like stuff on now. Like I can put that on, which means I can put a backpack on, right? No? Weird. Okay, the backpack, I have a backpack on, it just doesn't show. Which is actually kind of nice, because I don't like how bulky the backpacks are. So, if I can have backpack storage without a bulky backpack on, I'm not complaining. Not complaining. What about the arms? Arms don't really work. They stick through. about this? Okay, that doesn't look bad. Cape with the jacket. I didn't bring any pants. I just realized. Okay. Now I want to test. I want to test putting a different undersuit on and seeing if this stays. If it stays. So if I double click this undersuit, I hope I can still see the jacket. Please? No, I can't put it on. Okay, I'm stuck with this undersuit then. Now I'm thinking, no, that won't work. Okay, so you can wear armor and clothing, but you can't really wear an undersuit and clothing. It will not change my undersuit, unfortunately. I wonder if, here's some pants, but this is just clothing at this point. Okay, so you have to put all the clothing items you want on before you put the undersuit on. That makes it tricky. That makes it ultra tricky. You tell me I can't put anything on? Can I put a helmet on? Because that's kind of the whole point. To be able to wear clothes in space with a helmet. Wait, where's my helmet? Oh, I took it off. Hold up. I had to Alt-H. I Alt-H'd my helmet. So I don't know where it went. It's gone. I guess I could try one of these helmets. Okay, so I can wear a helmet and go into space and stuff. I should have grabbed some like lynx legs or something. I want to try something. See if I can equip this. Nope. There's my helmet. There it is. I guess your helmet goes into your undersuit when you Alt-H it. Get on there. Is it because, I should have done it. I can't do it. Oh no, maybe it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Unfortunately, I can't wear the undersuit I want to wear. For some reason, you can't change your undersuit. At all. Like, it doesn't even glitch off the jacket. But it looks like you can wear some clothing with armor, at least. What is this? Oh wow, that's a big old cape. Actually, that kind of looks cool. I'm barefoot, but I keep forgetting I have an undersuit on. I can't do stuff like that. So what about backpack? Okay. I just can't put these on because they're like hats. I don't know, I don't know what to do. The song is broken. Nope. Delete. Okay, glad I deleted that song. Alright. I'm kind of disappointed I can't change my undersuit. Not gonna lie. Because you should be able to change, like, armor. Like, you can't change your clothes because you were in an undersuit. But you should be able to change your armor and your undersuit. But now you can't. Maybe... Hold up. Let me take some of this off. No. You can take this off, which is weird. Because you have an undersuit over top. I mean, that's how it's supposed to be. You know what? I just wish they would just add the ability to wear clothing over armor. Stop it. I'm just not gonna have shoes. That's like the problem. I want shoes. Gloves and shoes would be nice. And the mycoid top. Like the OG one would be nice too. I don't know where to get that. Daymar maybe? Like that works pretty good actually, but I have no shoes on. There's some clipping back here, but that's fine. I got no shoes on. It's kind of stupid. Here, let's see if I can't get some kind of where's the... It's up here, I think. See if I can't get something to put... Make it look like I got shoes. Armor. Legs. Wait, what? Am I blind? It says torso, arms, helmets, backpacks. No legs? Legs. Had to scroll. Like something like this. Desert legs. This might work actually. What else do they have here? I don't want heavy armor legs. What were these? Medium armor legs. These are the only legs they got here. I don't want those. Too big. Too big. Let's see if the ones I bought is gonna be good enough. Actually, also want to look at arms. The red arms I have don't really go with anything. Arms. Okay, let's go see. I've wanted to make a good outfit for a while, but now that we have this tier 0 whatever thing, it actually stays, so you don't have to remake it. Legs. I don't know if I like... I mean, at least, no, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'd rather be barefoot. When I find some Link's legs, I'll stick those on. That's what I'll do. What about the arms? Those aren't bad. not bad. I don't want like a big outfit either. A lot of dudes walking around look like they just got out of a football game, you know? You know what I mean? Alright. I don't look at helmets. Nothing matches. Not really. And I did like how my backpack was invisible before. This one? Not invisible now. I can't figure out a way to get clothes on after. Because doing 2 items probably is going to be so difficult. I should have done this back at Art Court because that's where all my stuff is. Because it was just an update, so all my stuff is at Art Court. I'll go there another time. Go there later. I don't need an orange helmet. It doesn't work. The white one doesn't work either. I'll have to go see what I can get at the store as far as helmets go. I don't think they really sell much here, actually. Maybe I should go over to Seraphim. Or maybe I really should just go back to Area 18 where all my stuff is. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm not wearing any of these helmets. Where's that white one? I'll just wear this for now. The inventory's been a pain in the ass today. It hasn't actually done this in a while for me. I just want to see some things here. So this is the undersuit that I'm wearing. It just leaves a box there. I wonder if that box stays there forever. Or how that works. Do I have... No. Do you still have the tack? I don't know, actually. I'll go look. I've been trying to figure out this outfit thing on stream. just been hanging out today. Got the gun, got the ammo. Med pens. I need some Lynx legs. I'll get them at our corp. The skirt the skirt looks stupid. All right. To our corp. Oh wait, I still didn't get. I'll get it downstairs, upstairs. I gotta make sure I put a helmet on. I just don't like being barefoot. I wish I could put shoes on. That'd be nice. Okay, let me grab a helmet real quick. Did you run into the pyro tool bug where you just need to buy a new one? Nah. I just put the one. I have a pyro. I mean a multi-tool called the Mirage, and I just always been using that one. I did put a new thing on it. Oh, hold on. Is that a? No, everything's good. It's all good. Okay. There's got to be a way to put another undersuit on. I just don't know. I don't know what that way is. Do I need to take anything? Maybe I should take at least one of those invisible undersuits with me. Leave one here, keep one on, take one over to my home base. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Let's skedaddle. I'll buy more Furies when I'm at ArcCorp too. I think. Also, I had an idea. One I want to try. If you take a C2 and you put the Ursa Med on it and a bunch of Furies, it should technically do the job. I just don't know what the respawn radius is of the Ursa. The medical Ursa. Because I have an A2, which could probably hold like Like at least 6 Furies and an Ursa. At least. So I got all kinds of tests to do. I'm not usually one to do a bunch of testing and figuring stuff out. I usually leave that up to other people and then just do it after them. There's that turbulence. Yeah, no, I didn't check if the tech was in my inventory. I'll do it when I get to hardcore. The range is not what is published. Yeah. Because I don't know if it's different for different things, right? In the attack, I died like pretty far away and I went back. I have died and gone back to an Ursa before, but it was like 200 meters maybe. So that won't be good enough. But it's something I'll test out. Do I have fuel? I've been jumping around in this thing. Let's find out. Can I jump to... hardcore? Yep. 4-minute jump. Here we go. Hopefully everyone has had their turn with the like button. Alright. Home sweet home. They gotta fix the seam lines on this planet. It almost looks like a basketball. Oh, it gave me the wrong one. I just realized I've never used that ladder to get off or on the ship. Is there even a button here somewhere? Escape pod. I have no idea where the ladder even is. There's a turret on here. Is this size 2s? Alright. Let's go in. There's also like all this radiation stuff that's in the bottom corner. I don't really understand why it's there. It should be gone. Like, it should only pop up if you enter a place where there's radiation, you know?
Want your company to be in good company? Our corp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as
Eh.
logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our corp your new home.
This one. I used to get on that other train because it would take you to the plaza. When you come from the plaza, that's where it goes. But now it goes to the convention center. I forgot to check if the tack was in my thing again. I freaking forgot twice in the last 10 minutes. You know what I want to know is if you leave a ship at an OM and you die on a planet, will you spawn up in space at the OM where your ship is? That's what I want to know. I think your ship respawn should be like 1M. That should be the distance, because that's basically, if your ship's on the other side of the planet, basically you'll spawn there. But if your ship's on like a moon, you won't spawn there. It's too far. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Kinda. Where is it? Oh, I should just, Okay, what helmets do I have here? I got a lot of stuff here. That's a red helmet. I don't know, I had a red one. I got this helmet. I don't think I have like Link's legs here. I think you can buy them here though. Oh, that kind of works. It kind of matches. Oh wait, I wanted to take that stuff out. Oh, here's a gray one, isn't it? Maybe not. It's not working. Wait, is that red or gray? I can't tell. I think it's red. Yeah, it's red. Go see if I got Link stuff. I might have to go to a station actually. I should have gone to Seraphim before coming here. It's not changing the... There we go. Arms. I wonder if I have my cord arms. I didn't actually check in my inventory. Alright. Let's go see what we can put together. Oh, nah, I won't, cause I still haven't delivered it. Still have not delivered the tech, so. Okay, let's see. Link's arms. Oh, they don't give you gloves. Okay. I wonder what this... I wonder what this would look like. I don't know. I don't know. Where's the new stuff I bought? It's probably on the page 2. I gotta delete all of this. Oh, that works. Kind of, not bad. I like those arms. Let's see if any of these, if this works. This one? No, I don't even have socks on. I need the links. You can buy that at stations. I'll just, I'll stop somewhere. That's too bad. I like the top, I just don't have bottoms. What about helmets? Some of these new helmets I bought, which one looks the best? I got this helmet because it looked kind of like a pilot helmet. It's not bad. Let's see this one. That's a nice helmet. It just doesn't match. That's a really nice helmet. I like that helmet. Does this one match? Actually, these don't go too bad. Maybe this one will be better. I don't know. I just like this helmet so much. Where is it? This one. I might just wear it anyway. Get on there. play games. It doesn't match. It's such a cool helmet though. I'm wearing it. I just changed my mind. I should have been wearing this one with my red outfit the whole time. Okay, now I just need pants. Those don't work. That looks too stupid with the jacket. This helmet matches really well, actually. I might wear this helmet. That other helmet's so cool. When I make my red outfit again, whenever I do that, I'm gonna wear that red helmet. Red and black, whatever it is. Wherever it is. Could always wear one of these helmets. That matches. Nah. I'll just stick with this one. Wait. Let me guess. It's got a reset. Alright. Get my stuff back on. Two-man the orbital open? I don't know what that even means. What is the orbital open? No! I just...
Emotional damage.
The door just closed in my face. We opened the mine. Oh, at the Hathor facility you're talking about. That's cool. But honestly, I don't see myself going over there into the mine. I should go get some Karenite or something, but I'm just thinking about low flying right now. That's all that's on my mind. I wanted to get this outfit sorted out today, which I almost have. But I want to go for a low fly, and then I gotta get off. Oh, my helmet. I just need pants. I gotta say the overall frame rate is better than the last patch. Not by much, but like 304 FPS overall. Maybe 5. Maybe even more. Like when I went to Loreville yesterday, I was stunned. They've definitely been working on some optimization stuff. I have a ship in there. Yeah, I just want those Lynx legs. I really thought I had Lynx legs from the previous patch, but it might have been the one before. I haven't done like looting for like 4 months. Honestly, since I made a bunch of money, bought a bunch of stuff, and then I was like, I don't really care about loot or like... I used to care about outfits because it's like you had to stack them, because when you died, it's like I don't want to have to go back to my body and get my stuff all the time. And so I had like all this stuff. And then now with tier 0, T0, whatever they call it, where you just respawn in your stuff, it's like I just found one outfit that I like and then I just wore that, and then I didn't need to worry about looting, or I don't do a lot of FPS combat, so I don't need guns. I need like an FS9 with a silencer and a scope. That's all I need, you know, and a Coda pistol with a silencer and a scope. That's all I need personally. I don't do FPS stuff. I should do more, because it's not that I don't like it, it's that I'm not good at it. So I don't do it because I'm not good at it. Even though because I'm not good at it, I should be doing it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Okay, while I'm here, I just remembered the tack. Let's see if it's still here. There it is. Should I try to deliver it? I'm gonna deliver it. put Furies on, and then go back to Crusader. Somewhere along the way I'll stop and get some pants. Let's see if this works though. It'd be kind of funny if I delivered it and it just like poof, gone. I might get away with actually keeping this for the whole patch, which is criminal. But don't tell anybody. I got 3 Furies. Retrieve. Which you retrieve the Furies first, don't you? I wish. I wish you could bring the Furies up in the cargo elevator, like all 3 of them at once, and then just. I'm wishing. That's wishful thinking. No. I just said I gotta bring up the Furies first. I clicked the button. Now I gotta send it down and wait again. I did it to myself. Let's go visit Cletus. Actually, I still don't really know what his name is. What should we call him? He needs a good name. I'm gonna call him I don't know, I got nothing. I got no clever names. He's alive. He's moving. That's good. And I put a plushie on the table just to see if it would stay there, and it did. Why is it so dark here though? Oh, the lights turn off when the thing is doing its thing. Okay. Right when I said that, the lights came on. It was kind of weird. I gotta send that down again and then bring up the Furies one by one, right? It looks so stupid every time I see my feet. If you're ready in a large hangar, you bring the Furies up first. Man, I'm at the wrong thing. It's been a long day. I'm all over the place. Furies first. I wanted to check, do I still have the rover thing? I forget what it's called. All I have is a Cyclone. I think I lost the vehicle. Actually, I don't know when I lost it. I haven't used it since 4.0. So I could have lost it in like 4.1 or 4.1.1. Or 4.0.2. I think that's when I lost it. Anyway, I'll buy a medic Ursa another time. Put on the A2. Maybe I'll do that on Monday. Yeah, I don't have one. I would probably do 2 or 3 at a time just in case of server glitches. What do you mean at a time? You know what I'm gonna try? I'm gonna try bring them all up at once. For science. Let's go. Really? What is happening? I think I just glitched out my own thing. Oh, never mind. It's just a server error. I lost the Nox in this patch. Okay, so maybe I did lose it. See, that's not something I used the Ursa twice. I used it twice. And so I don't really keep track of it. So I have no idea when I lost it. But it's a good chance I lost it on this patch. But if that's all I lost, that's okay. Where do you buy it? Do you buy it here? Or at Loreville? I think I saw it here. This was my first server error of this patch. Oh, it's done already. But what is it doing? So you store it, wait for the door to close. Once the doors are opening again, then you can add more. If it still works this patch, we're about to find out. Store. See the thing. Okay, and then open. There we go. For science. Fury number 2. For science. Can I get the third one? I don't know. I don't think I got the third one on there. I don't know if it'll even give me any of them. Just one. Just one. I guess that maybe that doesn't work with ships. It does with when you add if you're bringing up a ship and then you call a hover bike, for instance, the hover bike will come up with the ship. But it doesn't seem like you can bring up multiple Furies at the same time. Because I called all of them. I called all of them. Also, just remember you can move these with the max lift, so you don't have to fly them, which will help just to pick them up and put them off to the side, you know, so you don't have to run because it's a large hangar. Also, if you... Just kidding. I can't ever tell. Oh, this ship actually works. So, a lot of other ships, you can actually turn the engines on and take off and fly with the ship off. But I don't think the Fury does it. Which means it's doing what it's supposed to. Whoops. Landing gear? Dude, this thing trips me out because I can't figure out if the landing gear's down or not. That's down, right? I think so. You said you put them in the elevator, right? Dude, you could bring up 6 Furies in this elevator if they allowed you to. I need to get pants, man. It looks so stupid. Use the space in your cargo lift. Sometimes it kind of sketches me out like where the freaking thing starts, but it's here, right? This is the line. But then does it cut, or does it go all the way to? I think it goes all the way to here, right? That's the pad. I thought there were parking spaces. So at New Babbage, when you have a personal hangar at New Babbage, there's actual parking spaces off to the side here. Like this stuff isn't here. Whatever this stuff is, this cargo place, it's not here. And there's actual like parking for ground vehicles and stuff. But that's at New Babbage. Cause I don't know if there's actually. Yeah, no, it isn't here. I think it's the same at Orison too. There's actual like vehicle parking, but not here. But there's plenty of space. They're Furies. They fit everywhere, so I'm not too worried. I just know. I guess I got some PTSD from a former patch where if you left something like another ship in your hangar and then spawned another one, it would just disappear, so you had to put stuff on the elevator. And but that's not happening. Persistence has been turned up again, so now I gotta claim this. I think it blew up on the other Fury. That's possible. I'll call the other one in the meantime. What happens if you're standing on the pad as it goes down and the doors close? Has anyone ever done that experiment? Or has anyone ever jumped down there in a geo? Just like right now when the doors are closing, just jump down. When I pull another ship up, I immediately go get on the ship that I pulled up before, just to help make sure there's no issue. I'm gonna do the opposite of that. For science. I'm gonna move it with one of these. See how it goes. I don't want to run over there. So we're just gonna steal it. Come on. This is why I hate this thing. They called it the max lift. And it can't lift. I'm less than 100 meters away. Can't lift a Fury. 70 meters. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. But I just realized the Fury I left in the elevator is gone. Why does it do that? I'm not putting it in the elevator. I'm not gonna put it in the elevator. It disappeared. I'm just gonna put it here. When it's done rolling. Or not. Roll over. There we go. It's probably easier to fly it, isn't it? Alright, let's try call another one, see if that one disappears. They shouldn't disappear. Yeah. I wonder what the deal is. See, this one's now gone. Oh, so it gave me the third one. I put all the Furies on the pad, and it ended up giving me the third one. Keeping an eye on you. Actually, I'm just gonna grab it. Can't make it go poof when I'm holding it. I'm just holding it here. Come on. That's upside down, isn't it? Yeah, it's upside down. What happens if you get in it upside down? Stay there. I guess you get better at doing this, don't you? Oh, wait. This one. I'm not gonna get much time to low fly tonight, but that's okay. We're doing stuff and things and experimenting. You can call the tack from over there, right? It's funny how these things are literally a freaking can. Like it's a Coke can with thrusters, weapons. Get in. I'll be honest, I really don't like how the lights all turn off when the thing is doing its thing. I don't like that. It's dumb. Should be able to just call the tack. Wait. There it is. Furies. Don't move. Alright. I wish it didn't take so long. I always get into them, so I think there's this take ownership sort of thing. The only problem is I got in the first one and I parked it on the elevator and it disappeared when I called the second one. I wonder if it had anything to do with I had to claim one of them. I wonder. As far as this, I have to actually fly them in. I don't think I can tractor beam them in, because the tractor beam's not stable. So 2 fit in the top, right? I don't know my way around this thing. I know these are doors and that you can climb up, but can't open them from outside that I know of. And then here's this one. You have to open entry points and then fly the 2 in from the top. The back you might be able to tractor beam in. I don't know. Like when you pick one up with a tractor beam, it's kind of all over the place. You don't really have control over it. Maybe. Actually, I gotta go open the top. How do you can you open these doors from outside? Or is it just this is the only way to open them? That's so freaking awesome, dude. That they did this. Like, it's not a... Wait, can you jump up here? You can, right? Can't you? Can you not climb up here? I thought you could. I thought you could... I'm pretty sure I climbed up here in the expo hall. Weird. Hold up. I thought that was the back. Use the back door like the Zeus. Well, there is an elevator on the right side of the ship. Oh yeah, that elevator goes all the way down. I want to be able to climb in here though. It just seems quicker than the elevator. But for whatever reason I couldn't climb it up. You're supposed to be able to get up from the drop point. Door. Do the doors never open for you automatically, or is there a lock on them? Actually, there's a ladder, isn't there? Where does that go down? That goes up. Let's go up the ladder. And then it's this way? No, this way. I don't know my way around this thing. And you climbed out of an elevator here somewhere, didn't you? It's on this side. I didn't even know it existed. Oh, is that? I see the door's locked. They actually have locks on them, so you have to open them manually. Is that the door? Dude, I like these door opener switches. They're better than like little rectangle screens. Okay, so then you fit 2 Furies in here, huh? The lower doors that are military drop free do not open without a button pressed. Okay. That makes sense. That's good. Okay, does this go outside? Engineering cargo deck. Okay, so this one doesn't go outside. The other one goes outside. Wait, is this? This is not the same one. Oh, it's this side. Open the door. Oh, this is... Oh, okay. This makes more sense now. I thought the hangar bay was it like in the middle of the ship. Like above this room over here. I thought it was here somewhere. I've tried many times to get 3 Furies in the top hangar. I can't do it. You might get 3 in the bottom. Yeah, the top seems like it feels like 3 would fit, but when you look up, the door is like you would have to smash them up against the walls and stuff. And I don't imagine that goes over too well when you're trying to pull them out. Or putting the last one in too. It's just risky, isn't it? Because if you put 2 in there, do you really want to risk squeezing a 3rd one in and blowing and just wasting all the time? I know how that goes. The front elevator near the cockpit goes all the way down to the... Okay. The ship is made so well, you think it's bigger on the inside than it really is. If that makes sense. Let's do that like all the way down. Like why can't I go slower than I want to? Can I really not go slower than 25? What if I take my landing gear up? No. This is why I'm buying a new mouse and keyboard this week, so I can go slower than the slowest I go is 24. I'm just gonna have to tap. Wait. Now I'm confused. I thought it was in the back. But it is where I thought it was. But I took the elevator from that corner down and it put me in the cargo bay. I am so confused about the inside of the ship. Well, if I had a better mouse, I can do a single percent thrust. Literally. But my mouse is just... It's bad. It's really bad. I'm gonna do it like this. Dude, the turbulence, you feel it. Yeah, you're not getting 3 in here. Nope. Not happening. What if you put them upright on the back? I'm not being gentle. Is that over enough? Doesn't look like it. It should be alright. It should be alright. Be a bit of a squeeze. I'll figure it out. I'll be honest, I'm only gonna put 2 on because I don't have time to fly 3. Just looking at the time. I'll just run out the back. Oh wait, that's the front. Ah. I do wish I could, there was a button somewhere where it was like open all doors, and just all the doors just opened. So you didn't have to worry about opening or closing any doors. So this is how lost I am. I'm on the wrong deck. I'll just take this elevator. It takes me straight to the cargo bay. Which I don't understand. Because the cargo bay is not directly under me. I don't think. It goes straight down, and then you're in the cargo bay. I don't know how the inside of the ship works. It doesn't make any sense. It's like when you see a room, and then you see the inside of it, and it's like a little smaller, and you can't figure it out, and there's like a hidden compartment or something. You can only tell from the outside that it's bigger. Just checking to see which one has the attritions on it. I did put... Oh no, I didn't put attritions on. Oh, I did. Here they are. Those are size 1s though. Not 2s. No, don't worry about it. I gotta get good at prepping these things myself. Cause if I can fit a whole bunch of these and an Ursa works, like Ursa respawn works with the Hercules ship, totally gonna do that. I'll put them both in the top though. The turbulence doesn't help. Alright, let's go. I hope you put the good shields on the ship with the attritions. Yeah, I did. I don't have time for any combat today. I'll do it on Monday actually. Maybe on Monday I'll try I'll test the I'll buy an Ursa and test its range. And if its range works, then I'm just gonna fill up a ship, and then we'll go do some combat missions, and then with whatever Furies are left, we'll go low fly with that. I think that's what I'll do on Monday. Going the wrong way again. I'm gonna get mixed up forever. No, it's this way. Because I'm on the upper deck now. I should put the other one on just cause. I should have backed down there. No, I don't have time. I gotta go. I gotta go now. I wanted to go get Link's legs too, but I don't think I won't have time. I think I got lost like 5 times already. This way, right? Also, must not forget to start with the second to highest paying mission. You're more likely to get a target with that'll work well. The only problem with large ships is if you gotta shoot a large ship with size 2s, it'll take a while. I don't know if I like the little wing things, because they're super pointless. And they just make it bigger than it needs to be. No, I like them. I just think they should be, like, flush. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll absolutely do some combat in the Furies. Even like just you leave your ship out, because that's the thing, right? If you like, you can fight a Polaris as long as you have like 6 Furies loaded up, and your ship's like 50 kilometers away, right? Then you just back and forth until you kill the ship. So even like a super large ship, I could see. Man, this thing's heavy. I didn't close the roof. I assume that'll just close when I jump. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to use an OM to jump out of this atmosphere. Is that for real? Like, I feel like I have landing gear down. Is it, No, that's just how fast it is. This thing is slow. I haven't been in a large ship this big for a long time, though, so it's gonna feel even slower than it really is for me. But I mean, come on. 6 clicks up and we're at slowing down? Why am I slowing down? So, lesson number 1, do this at a station, not on a planet. Goodness. Curious, what if I drop out? Oof, that's very slow. I'll stick to nav mode. I could go up more, I think. There we go. 110 and now it goes 150. It used to go slower. $150 is kind of rough. I'm just thinking. I don't know how fast the other large ships go actually. So I don't know. I can't compare it to a Constellation or something because it's not the same. Are there any OMs though? I can jump. How about this one? OM. There's one. Oh wait, is that the building? That's the building. I hate this. This building here has the wrong marker. It's got a OM marker, but it's not an OM. There's one. Get me out of atmosphere. Okay, let's go straight to Daymar. Cause you know, size 5 guns are so heavy. Dude, if they're gonna have to up it again, because if you have a bunch of people in here, some cargo, some snub ships, it's gonna be weighted down even more once they're done with the flight mechanic. The flight mechanics that they want to implement. With like weight distribution, all that. There it is. This way. I think that's it. Crusader? Yeah. How's the quantum drive? Actually, I'd like to know. So it's 4 minutes for the Zeus. This should be shorter, technically. Oh, whoops. That was Stanton. Let's see. Slower than the Zeus. 30 seconds slower. The Zeus is a great ship to travel around in. Just stock, like straight up stock. It's a great ship. Starlancer Max goes 160. Yeah, when it's empty. Yeah. They're gonna have to up that one too. It's gonna have to do 200 when it's full. Do like 150, 160. Did everyone like the button? I still didn't read the patch notes for 4.2. I meant to do that earlier today. I did see a video and they listed some stuff, but not everything. I also wanted to finish my next low fly video, but I didn't get there. I'll probably be able to make 2 over the weekend though. Also have shorts I gotta upload. I make stuff and I forget to upload it. So stupid. I'll get like a solid half-hour low flying in, hopefully. Me not wearing pants is bothering me too. If I look down, I can see my feet in space. It's a little too unrealistic for me. Although my stomach is showing. We'll just call that style. Try to like compartmentalize that in my head. I'm sure there's a way to switch the undersuits. I just gotta figure that out. Maybe I'll look up videos, see if other people have figured this out. Although it is a brand new patch, so it could have changed. Where's the patch where they're gonna let us wear clothing over undersuits? Actually, you know what? They're probably still not gonna let us wear clothing with armor. It'll either be clothing or armor, but you can wear it over an undersuit. I bet you that's what they're gonna do. Because it doesn't make sense to really wear clothes over your armor. That's kind of stupid. Clothing under the armor doesn't make sense either. Although I wouldn't mind being able to wear like a t-shirt under a small armor. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how big the video is, and then basically, cause actually I found that video last night where you would have been following me, I guess, and I was like flying from my perspective. I didn't even know you were behind me for a while, I think, and then I died, and then you were like far away. I was like, oh, you were following me the whole time. I'm hard to follow because I'll just like, oh, let's go this way. It's just like, oh, let's go this way. It's this general rule of thumb, you know, I'm always going to be heading at least in the direction of the sun. Okay, I want to go get pants, but I don't have time. I'm just gonna go to Daymar. I also gotta remember to change my respawn to the ship. That's whatever. Do you know how big the file is? The file of the video? Because there's like I could send you like or you could send me like a link. There's like places you can upload videos. It turns videos into like a link that can then be downloaded if they're really big. Because I don't know how long the video is or what quality it's in. Like 4K video is not very big, or 2K video is not very big, but once it's in 60 FPS, it's like, it's huge. I went from recording 30 FPS and like a video would be not that big at all, like 10-minute video, less than 2 gigabytes. 10-minute video in 60 FPS is like 6 gigabytes. It's like triple at least. Okay, wait. Which side am I going here? I'm upside down. I gotta go this way. get sleep tonight. I ended up having 130 people watching me last night when I got off. That was the new record. Okay, so the sun's going down here. I should probably fly a little bit this way, just a bit. Just a bit, so that when I die and come back, the sun's like not dark. You guys been mining Karenite, right? Black Hat? You've been Hey, I'm actually here now. Actually, we're probably not on the same server. And I don't know if you're at the Daymar one. Oh, that's awesome. It's great when you run into players and they ignore you and you ignore them. And everything's good. That's part of the reason I love joining small pop servers. You just do your thing for the most part without them in your face all the time. Okay, 140. Damn. Your computer's better than mine. Now you can send any. So I'm first and foremost a video editor, and so I can deal with any video format as long as it's not 720p. It's good. Most of my clips are like 2K, so 1440p, but like between like 47 and 55 FPS. Because I usually record while I'm streaming, and so yeah. I lose almost 20% of my CPU to OBS. And I feel it. It's crazy. I'll like get on the game when I'm not streaming, and because I mostly just play when I stream now, it's like, oh, what did they do? The server's amazing, and it's like, nah, it's not. It's just I don't have OBS open. All right, just put her down right here. I need to get out there. I only have like 20 minutes left. Enough time for a warm-up run and a suicide run. Never mind. Alright, let's go. I gotta make sure I go downstairs first to do my respawn. Because that would suck. All this to not do the respawn. I rage quit. You guys just see the stream turn off. Downstairs. Down. Wait, this is a different elevator. Why does this ship have so many elevators? There's one on the other side also, right? And it comes out this side. Yeah. Why do you need two elevators? There's two. Freaking hell. That's wild. Dude, the ship has everything, including more elevators than you need. Regeneration. Transfer. This. Alright. Upstairs. I mean, I had kind of an eventful day. I figured out the clothing glitch. Or at least half of it. Okay, I'm gonna take this one. This one. Man, I just saw my feet. It bothers me so much. All right. Oh, hold that thought. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. One more like. And we got 10, I think. Okay. Gotta do the songs for the vibe and the sound. Here we go. I should have a little more time too. Now. Okay, I should probably go into this mode and then. What was it? Is my landing gear out still? Yep. And then. Sun's going down already on me. Decouple. Cut it to like. See, I don't know how fast that's supposed to be. 237. But then if I boost. No, I can't do that. boost cannot be faster than the... There we go. Oh, and then, what was it? Alt K. Yeah. I gotta get those size 2 attritions. And rip those guns off. It's too dark. Too dark. Unfortunately, this ship doesn't have a nav speed. It should. This ship should go 1200 in SCM mode. You should be allowed to cap it yourself if you don't want to fly that fast. The Prowler utility was flying pretty good low, flying earlier. That makes sense actually, because you're in the nose of it, and like the rest of the ship is up in the back. Whatever, I don't have all the time in the world. I'm just gonna have to deal with this lighting. There's also just nothing here. I gotta get used to the ship again. This is so weird. I feel like I'm coupled right now, but I'm not. I don't like this light. The sun's too low. I don't like that. when the lighting's like this, it's a little difficult. Everything's just a shadow.
What I do to you, do to
I feel like I'm going slow. I wish the thing had a nav mode and a QT drive. least I've traveled enough in the sun's direction that it's kind of like the sun's gone up a little bit, even though it's going down. I don't know if I went through there. I don't think I did, though. That would have been so cool. That gap would have been amazing. It's not been a bad... It's been a good, I feel like I'm flying slow. Disbanded. What? A thing popped up. I was like, a Fury's been disbanded. It's like, but I'm flying it, and then all of a sudden, poof, it's just gone. That's desync for you. Apparently, I hit something, and then the game took about 5 seconds to decide whether I hit it or not. And then the game was notified that the ship was gone, so then it just was like, poof. Okay, I got 15-ish minutes. Where's my dead body? How far do we get? 230 almost kilometers? Not bad. Not bad. I think I'm going to move the ship though. Because it is dark. I'm lost. Okay, that's the back. There it is. I'm just moving. I'm gonna move to the light. I think I was facing the sun when I parked, so... Where's the power on this thing? Engines. Oh, whoops. It's really too bad the Fury doesn't do nav mode speed, because you could get around. You wouldn't have to fly the tack so much. Okay, well, I'm gonna land. Pull out my last Fury. Lighting looks alright here. There's nothing here though, it's all flat. Oh well. I'll land on a rock. No. There is a rock right there. That doesn't matter. Alright, jump in the ship. All right. There you are. Okay, so set my speed to 225, 226. Heading toward the sun. Here we go. I'll try to go straight as I can go. If you want to follow. I'm doing it. Actually, I can't see. There's some big old mountains or some canyons around here. Oh, I'm not whatevered. I just realized. Yeah. Feels way better like this. Canyons? Mountains. Canyons? Not really. I can't go through there. Okay, I gotta get crazy. I gotta get off very soon. I just wish I was at Ignis now. I don't like this. I don't like it here. Not really. I don't know where to go. I just don't know where to go. I don't see a way. feel like I need a canyon. It's one solid canyon. There's nothing. Oh shit. Dang. Yeah, no, I've never flown a Prowler actually, so I have no idea what the handling's like on that thing. Suicide run. Suicide runs are the best. No! Did I die? Why does that happen? I wonder if I was 226 kilometers away again. I wonder why that happens. Some of these songs are great. That's why I play them. I don't know what happens, but it's like cutoff time. It's like you're dead. I don't know why. I don't know what that is. We're about to find out. If I died exactly 220, what was it, 226, 227 away, then there's literally like a timed explosion. The ship just dies. Where's... No. No. It looks like it was just desync. Oh well. That's it. I got 1 minute left. Just gonna leave. Yeah, I gotta leave. Alright everyone. Thanks for tuning in tonight. I won't be on over the weekend. Well, I might be on here and there. We'll see. I might need to get some cinematics or something for the videos I'm working on. But you have a good night, Black Cat. And yeah. I don't even have time to do a... I don't even have time to do a little outro. Do the thing and the stuff, and I'll see you guys on Monday. And don't fake a smile. Just do things that make you smile. It's the #1 rule. Life's a lot easier when you do that. And bye.